Alright, we had a little bit of a brief technical hiccup, but we should be good now. I think turn that down a little bit to make sure it's not too loud. Alright, so tonight we're doing some Sims 3. For what should be like the second to last time this season, probably. Yeah, however, I do have plans to have at least one more season mostly done by the end of the year. So that will probably be starting in like, I think October is when they put it on my schedule. I think like actually, while the game loads, I can just pull that up. Yeah, October is when I've got to, the Sims 3 is A-list is coming back, basically. With the 24th being the scheduled date for the season finale. Because chances are we're not gonna get to 8 days of in-game time done tonight. But usually these streams have been, it's about probably about 4 days of in-game time. And which that we're gonna be starting with Christina's birthday. Basically, these last two episodes are gonna start and then end with a birthday respectively, because as Christina's birthday is today, and then 8 days later we've got James's birthday, which will basically be the end of the season. And because he's the only child in the family, so he is by default the heir. Which, it's actually rather handy that and I'm pretty sure we aren't going to have an air poll for the next 2 generations, because I gotta figure out how I'm going to do that now, because I want to say, they made it to where their Twitter polls are exclusive to Twitter Blue, so, and I'm not about to pay for that shit. And what happened to the school bus here? I think maybe it's because of the load timing, because for whatever reason loading the game does something to vehicles or something. I'm not sure how complete our resort is gonna end up being. But honestly, like once a new season starts, I might actually just go in and edit town and just as a as basically complete it, because like it's not gonna be under the ownership of this family anymore. Well, not the family they're playing, at least. Like I think Stanley and Christine will still all own it. We just won't be playing as them. Or at least that's the ideal way for that to work. It might, because the alternative is I might have to like manually change ownership over. Yeah, ghosts or what? It's like what? Why is he so red? No, he's a werewolf. He's just red for some reason. I think maybe that's like ghost DNA or something, because for whatever reason, in some towns, EA or Max has just made some really weird choices on the genetics for the ghosts. And I was like, I think like in the town that shipped with ambitions, like all of the pre-made dead sims are like a weird sickly green color for whatever reason. But you know, they probably thought, oh well, nobody's gonna see that. But you know, maybe they didn't properly account for their own genetic system. These who are still trying to join careers. It's because sending them off on a free vacation reset all their wishes. Probably fast forward a little bit so that you know till we actually get to the party, which isn't scheduled until after James comes home. At least, you know, I hope none of the weird stuff that happens sometimes when you just load the game get anything to the party. I think usually parties will still be scheduled. At the very least, if you save and load during a party, like I think the party will usually still be happening. And because that's what happened and at the end of last season. Now you're not going on a field trip to to the mausoleum, because that will break your ability to go to photography club. So the party is still happening. I've forgotten exactly when I scheduled it for, so we'll see when the party actually happens. So the first guest has arrived. Yeah, so all of our Sims need to, get to the actual party location. So that we can have the party happen. Looks like people are arriving. We might as well. Can you not hit on your daughter-in-law? Right now on her birthday. She actually wants to specifically become a vampire. Actually, you know what? I don't think we could actually make it happen. But wouldn't it be cool if we could get that for her on her birthday before she becomes an elder? Now let's send Stanley off to the consignment store. See if he can pick that up. Don't tell me. Only Carrie's already left. Oh, she's right here. Or she just looks different because she's in her swimwear now. And now we have a specific elixir to acquire. Just dubious whether we'll have the funds for it. Having only 678 simoleons. I expect it to be kind of on the expensive side, right, if it's even there. Nope, it's not. It's not even here. It's a. Or I have only got Bald Blessing of the Fae and Bald Witch's Brew. And I think becoming a werewolf would take too long. Because I think lycanthropy, it happens in a scale of days. Plus she's only acquaintances with Eileen, so no, I don't think she's gonna get a chance to fully leverage being a supernatural. You know, let's carry a bit of a makeover. Because like, you know, she's got like clothing poking through other clothing in weird and unnatural ways. And you know, she's gonna if James gets together with her, then she's gonna be a regular her character. Yeah, I mean she's decent looking. I think it's entirely just the fact that that, you know, well, the game doesn't know how to dress Sims half the time. You know what, let's see what she's like and what she's into first because like, you know, I like having Sims clothes actually like express her personality a bit. So she's insane, a virtuoso, easily impressed, artistic, can salute, and a werewolf. Likes black spaghetti with veggie sauce and island life music. So yeah, probably something like dark and kind of artsy. It would be her kind of vibe, I think. Like, honestly, we could probably do quite a bit just by taking off that coat and maybe swapping out these shoes. It was because I feel like this outfit here kind of works for her. I feel like, sneakers kind of fit this outfit a bit better. I thought the socks just look kind of weird with the leggings. We don't really need to do anything to her other outfits as of the moment. But you know, like most of it was just about getting rid of that coat that had stuff clipping through it. And the thing that James most specifically wants to do is he wants to ask her sign. At least she's a Virgo. Interesting that I'm not getting the usual notification. They actually have like chemistry together, but maybe I miss that. Maybe it happened when James aged up or something. I think he's the younger of the two. I guess we go ahead and age Christina up. Just as soon as I remember. And I'm just drawing a blank on the thing. I can where the button is. Oh yeah, trigger age transition. I was drawing a blank on it because of because it's phrased differently in this game, I think. Because I think Sims 4's Master Controller refers to as force age transition or something. Right, so at least you managed to age up before the party fully ended.
Whoopee.
Yeah, I think the party's at least winding down to this point. And like you've got a few stragglers, but you know, by the time yeah, the party is officially over. Oh, Christine, I know it's your birthday, but you're not getting to eat brain freeze a la mode. Here of all these waffles. Also, Christina can just make some sushi instead. Apparently it was Carrie's birthday too, so the time I spent into the makeover void was literally useless. This because she just aged up and got a new outfit anyway. I guess that also means that it's gonna be I mean, and that also means that James probably James might not even end up with her anyway because you know he's already a young adult at this point. I mean, so it's gonna be 8 whole days before or James is gonna be old enough to have any kind of romantic interactions with her again. So guess we'll just have to see if he finds anyone else in the next 8 days. And now he's sick. He's sick and he's hungry. probably... I mean, we've probably actually got close to enough sushi to last... well, close to enough fish to last a good portion of the next few days, so... we could probably just start selling just about every fish we get. And now it's mostly just a matter of waiting. You see, we've got a week left in this generation, so but you know, the days go by fast enough. Uh, the season finale either could be tonight or only part of next Monday's stream, so... And the sink is broken again. Hi, it's Pip Goodfellow. I'm really struggling to get those 8 hours of sleep. Any tips? Figure out what's causing you not to sleep for 8 hours first. That's great advice. Thanks. Now, apparently the bus driver is just wearing a hockey mask for no reason. Pip Goodfellow would like to chat. Does Stanley Wilkes want to talk? Sure. Oh, I guess the school's just letting James have a sick day, even though, no, I didn't really intend for him to not go to school. He wants to get a part-time job. The challenge doesn't have any restrictions on teens getting part-time jobs. So... we could probably have him just go do that and we'll get a little bit of extra income. Yeah, first figure out which part-time jobs he can do. Jobs and professions, find a job. Be part of the neighborhood patrol, a paper deliverer, a receptionist, a waiter, a bookstore clerk. About it. I guess paper deliverer kind of makes sense. I mean, 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. Not sure. He's gonna be a paper. He's gonna be a paper boy. And that way he can provide an extra like $40 to the family funds. Oh yeah, I think Stanley he managed to gain like a level in his fairy powers because there was from continually me playing tricks on people, oh completely autonomously. And why does he have a naughty reputation when like he hasn't even really interacted with Paul at all? Like, is it just because he hasn't formally broken it off? Which, unfortunately, since it's not a committed relationship, it's just romantic interest, he can't even, like, send a text message about it. Maybe I should have had him do something at the party. Already since I invited Paula over to the party, since, like, he is somewhat family, so it made sense. Granted, the thing, yeah, the one person that was making her really family, he has died, so yeah, I guess that connection was a little tenuous. Yeah, formal dance is happening soon on Friday at 6 p.m. So maybe this time James can go to prom and not get rejected multiple times. names in the same night. It's 24 simoleons from a tuna. And we haven't even gone back up to the usual cushion of 1,000 simoleons I try to have. So not sure how soon we'll actually be adding anything to another resort. Right, 12 simoleon anchovy. We might be able to do something with the resort tomorrow. Jellyfish, 18 simoleons. Amateur ichthyologist, 20 different types of fish. Actually lets you catch bigger fish than normal. 850 fish, catch more fish in less time. I don't think we're finishing that one at least. Might be able to do something on the thing with the ichthyologist one, and since she's about halfway there. And like, how about you play your video game? That's literally why I bought you that thing. Actually, I think he might have already had it in his inventory. Either way, hey, it's a better hobby than constantly trying to pester his wife while she's fishing. You should probably wrap that up fairly soon. Because, it's getting a little late. I only 11 simoleons for that perfect anchovy. I guess really we might want to not even have the season finale be James's birthday party so much as probably James's graduation. Just so that it doesn't get doesn't interrupt any important season 3 stuff that's happening. Create a new blog. I guess he could do that, but I mean, like honestly, like I feel like in some ways, unless you've got like a really good idea for it, the blogging feature can be kind of boring. I think so. Got another tuna we can sell. Oh, and a swordfish. Alright, we're almost to the 1,000 simoleon point. It's just one more good fish and we should get there. And now James is having to get up at 3 a.m. To go do his paper route and then go to school. Well, apparently he's got. I mean, it says that he doesn't have to go to school for 1 day and 14 hours. So I guess he's got Wednesday off as well because he'll still be sick. But, you know, he's getting some sleep early to run thing, try and sleep off his cold a bit, and so that he can be reasonably well rested at 3 a.m. We've got one more fish to sell, so that gets us over for the 1,000 simoleon threshold. So pretty good timing too. We can basically just fast forward for the night. Yeah, no, we're not doing the oh my ghost thing. Waylon Wolf is dying, leaving any items to Morgan, and then Camille Van Gold. And when James gets up, he should probably eat some leftover sushi. Oh, and he's having a mood swing, but the very first thing he wanted to do as part of his mood swing was to skip school, and literally got the school day off. Because he's still sick.
Mipnar.
And he's off to do his paper route. That's I can probably just okay, yeah, because he's actually going inside a rabbit hole. I'll just speed back up. And we're not doing another pre-vacation because, like, pretty much all that accomplished was this last time was resetting, King Stanley and Christina's wishes.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Emery was apparently here for like 5 seconds.
Aga Big Z.
Now James is done with work for the day, so see what we can do. Let's work on the resort. Okay, we've got the basic exterior done. And so it's all a matter of maybe throwing in some windows. Actually, you know what? Let's see what the reviews are complaining about right now. All right, the bar, our food stands, and a buffet. A pool bar, our hot tubs, there's a gym, swimming pool, I'm an optimist. At least not having a bar will have me drinking less on vacation. Plain, data that's just decoration stuff. A hot tub. No swimming pool. Oh, no gym. Most of the complaints seem to be about food and having a pool. We've got the eco-modern food counter. Is or in the grand buffet. And the beachside food stand. Okay, the grand buffet is the least expensive option, so I guess we're going with that. Because it's the one we can afford. Got $5 of upkeep. Set to lunch for right now. Let's got bad quality cheesesteak, normal quality hot dogs, and bad quality hamburgers. Bad. Oh, some of it's just straight up they have spoiled. Yeah, we can do better than that. We can do better than having some of our buffet food be literally spoiled. But I have to wonder if the complaints about it being dirty have nothing to do with our with it with like our staff not doing their job properly, and instead of they're about to the massive number of broken laptops they're just sitting on the ground. Because, you know, they probably see, oh, broken object. I should complain. Which, interestingly enough, there looks like there might be an exploit that I could do with these laptops, but I'm not going to, because that won't be in the spirit of the challenge. Like, I could technically just sell the laptops. Because I guess if you abandon a broken laptop of this resort, it becomes resort property. But, you know, maybe now people will stop complaining about other resort being dirty. Quick save.
Napita Wukalana. Hataluna Kroon.
And now people should be able to eat whenever they feel like it. Yep, see, we've got Alfredo Hopcraft. Enjoying some of our now nice quality cheesesteak.
EB sword.
What exactly did? Oh, setting a booby trap. That's why. Okay. At first, I thought that the game had freaked out and decided that, oh, actually, he should get in trouble for skipping school, even though, oh, he took a sick day that the game literally prompted him to take. I think, you know, honestly, I feel like I should probably actually just turn off that functionality of the randomizer mod if I can. Because as much as it's random, it is like effectively a mod altering the spawn rate of collectibles. So then again, since I don't have any Sims in the collector career, I couldn't have actually sold any of those things anyway. Hey, the only way any of these Sims are allowed to make money is through. James, you're really gonna go for that again? You've been scolded twice. And see, now you're grounded. because you tried to set the same whoopee cushion 3 times. Now he's going for it again. And you know, he literally made eye contact with Gracina while he did it. Oh, I guess maximum punishment is grounded, so he's just gonna get grounded over and over.
Rib, Fitzel, Kubabaru, Hitza. Ah, Yuranka.
And the punitive systems of punishment don't account for this. They don't account for the punishment just not working. Oh, and he did it again. He's getting scolded again. Jane, to be fair, like, I do feel like this is a little much for him just trying to set a whoopee cushion. Like, honestly, Stanley's pranks are much more dangerous, but nobody yells at him about it. Like, chattering teeth could potentially cause someone to develop hypothermia. But, James just tries to set one whoopee cushion, and because he did it multiple times, he has been scolded and has computer privileges has taken away and has been grounded.
Albo, Chuchikan.
And no one in this family seems to be having a good time. Did he actually manage to put the whoopee cushion down? Nope. Nope, he still has not even succeeded at putting the whoopee cushion down. He's going for it again. And he's gonna get scolded again. James, you really need to just stop doing anything with the whoopee cushions. It's not worth it. Like, it is not worth further destroying your relationship with your parents just to set one whoopee cushion. No, you're not. You're not saying whoopee cushion again. Stop trying to set a whoopee cushion. Because, like, you were friends with your parents before this. Yeah, how about you just wait out none of this mood swing for the next 6 hours. But it doesn't exactly help that his parents are pretty much always in this room because there's not a lot of rooms in this house.
Hock, stock, and blow.
How about you fish? What do you mean? He's not leaving. Like he's literally just gonna a dangle a fishing hook off off the side of the boat. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, maybe he can. Oh, there's even more up here. Maybe he can just make himself useful around the house. Unfortunately, he can't unclog the toilet because his mood is too low. Yeah, like pretty much can't actually do anything because I'm pretty sure teens are supposed to be able to do like basic household chores, or to be able to get rid of stop being in trouble early. But because he's got all these negative moodlets, his mood is too low for him to do much of anything that's actually useful.
Already too, babe. Oh.
Meanwhile, both of his parents, and it's like, just want to become friends with him again. Casting chattering teeth on him is not the way to do that, Stanley. He's gonna get affected by his own booby trap. Nope. Some later point in time, that booby trap is just gonna go off.
Rosino. Tube sitter.
At least his mood swing is almost over, so soon he'll be back to normal.
Ibna. Dorpal Duga. Flog.
Jimmy, hey, maybe being a pest and just constantly trying to do the same prank over and over is a genetic trait. Maybe they inherited from his dad.
Abagana. Bratislaj. Dorplu Bluesy. Pitanu. Kasopla. Rojni Stamdo. S2E8 Sagada. Arbo Gwitchy. Zelka Bwapno.
Ujdali Pop.
Gurk Ibag.
But yeah, honestly, his relationship with his parents is probably never gonna be the same after this. And all he did was just try and set a whoopee cushion too many times.
Wagaga. Ojwu. Huh?
Ooh. Pims and chips. Weeba.
Like, you know, this is, like, basically, hey, what? Basically, the only problem was that he did this. It was one relatively minor thing to the point of being just, like, way too annoying. Like, again, like, I'm pretty sure he used to be friends with his parents, so the fact that them being acquaintances with both of them just shows how much damage he caused just by just with one whoopee cushion that never actually even got set. And he's gonna have to sneak out to even just go to work. Because he's grounded for 2 days. And Christina is sick now. Like quite a few members of the older generation are starting to die off. Oh, hold on, I think today at least he's not gonna have to worry about sneaking around. Because it's spooky day, so he has a day off.
Box Cleek.
probably send somebody to need to know the laundromat soon.
Nevelche Dupavnior. Huh. Evel Pladev.
You know that somebody's gonna have to be either Christina or Stanley.
Kospue Desajua. Oh. Oh.
I mean, I guess really it's not even necessarily that he ruined his relationship with his parents. More that his parents ruined their relationship with him for their heavy-handed response to literally a single whoopee cushion.
Choose. What's the choose? Lem tied to foreign Wagda. Edge Wagda? Fulagag. Jepsa. Ustwa?
At this point, he probably can't wait to need to just leave and never return. And because, you know, that way, one thing, he can live somewhere that's not incredibly cramped. And also, you know, he doesn't have to worry about his parents making a colossal fuss about like one small prank. That is literally less dangerous than any of the shit his dad does. Because, you know, there's a big difference between setting a single whoopee cushion on the couch, and using magic to manipulate someone's body heat. Dean's laying him off the hook. Interesting that the interaction on his end is forgive. You know, you'd think based on the context of the interaction, it would be he'd be forgiven. But again, you know, like it seems like his parents did the worst thing in this situation. Because like who does that much punishment for a single whoopee cushion? Like you know, it's not that big of a prank. And like you know, you set the whoopee cushion. Somebody sits on it once, it makes it sound like they farted, and then it's over. Or like you know, if you went to, like, I mean, if you went to see a prank that deserves heavy punishment, probably look at like half of the YouTube prank channels these days. But you know, they're not just using they're not just like, you know, filming like, oh, I pranked my mom with a whoopee cushion. No, they're here. Let me pull up an example. Oh well, there's not much happening. Like let me just like search on YouTube for the word prank and see what comes up. I actually haven't looked at.
Leggy Craigs.
Go!
Oh, and he finally managed to do a prank.
Ah, Dr. Targe.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
Oh.
Maybe things have toned down a little bit. Because like I thought for a while there you know there were, you know, pranks happening that were literally like imperiling people's lives, is potentially. But it looks like maybe either things have toned down a little bit on that front, or they're just not advertising it as loudly.
Stevie no Lorco.
Well, guess we're having to repair this laptop because it, we do not have anywhere near the $4,000 to replace it. But I mean, but you know, maybe it's just simply a case of like, hey, you know, there's been some kind of crackdown on that kind of stuff or something. Or maybe I just didn't even maybe I just didn't use the right search term. Because at the very least, even if it's not outright dangerous, there are a lot of pranks things that are pretty shitty to do that are much more than just simply, you know, a singular whoopee cushion on a couch. Well, honestly, to be fair, I mean, if nothing else, a lot of prank videos, like the people, that are getting pranked didn't ask to be in a video, so you know, regardless of the actual prank, kind of got some ethical concerns there. Or just by the fact that, you know, if you go out and if you go and film random people, they're not asking to be filmed. But I mean, on the other hand, I mean, within the field of anthropology, for instance, anything done in public is fair game for an ethnography, as long as you don't give identifying details. I think. But then again, if somebody's in a video, you've got an identifying detail right there in the fact that their face is in it.
Woo.
Apparently, some sort of fairy trap that I think Stanley can do. Of course, he's just gonna keep at it with the chattering teeth. Because again, but I mean, I guess at least he gets yelled at sometimes. And when he does that. So, he's not able to just do it completely free of consequences. I guess since James washed the dishes a few times, that was enough to get him off the hook. And now it's time Stanley to try and play catch. You know what? I think it's about time we send Stanley off to the laundromat again. Yeah, I should probably do some fishing, especially since we'll need the money. Because the laundromat can be kind of expensive. I think it's somewhere around like 100 simoleons to use. It was a laundromat once. Yeah, see, it's 40 simoleons just to use the washer. You know, hopefully this time we don't get our laundry stolen. And because that's apparently a thing that can happen. Like, looks like it might actually be like a short, like maybe a short Sims 3 stream next week, and then before moving on to something else for the rest of the night. Because I mean it's only about 1:30 and we're all already almost to what I figured would be right around the stopping point for the night. Because I mean we only got through I think like maybe 4 in-game days last week, but then again I think I started late last week. Well, later, or at least. I think even this week I was a little late. Alright, you know, I'm gonna keep a close eye on the laundry situation, just to make sure that nothing happens. For the very least, if something happens, I'll catch a thief in the act. I still need to figure out what we're gonna be doing for the, I think like 10 days. Is there the like short amount of time that we'll have in between seasons? I think it should be around 10 days because we'll have the last bit of this month plus all of August, all of September, and part right into October. Oh, he's actually using the machine directly next to the washer he used. Pretty much no one that goes to this laundromat ever seems to do that. Like, it's always, yeah, I'll just use this machine that's all the way over here. For 40 in-game minutes before the laundry's done. Eight more minutes. So all we've got to do is get clean laundry and make sure that this time the laundry doesn't get stolen. And then I will be right back. Alright, I'm back and ready to continue on for the next hour and a half. Just need to grab something to drink real quick. The laundry has been secured. Nothing got taken this time. Yeah, James doesn't get to sleep until fully rested this time because it gotta be up at 3 a.m. and to deliver her newspapers. I guess he might be able to manage sleeping until 4, but like that's right when the carpool's gonna arrive. Okay, at least he only has to do with this job. Has to deal with this job for less than a week. So, well, because as yeah, he's gonna be a young adult in 5 days, which means that he'll be moving on to his proper career. Which I think. See if. Yes, his first job will be he is a photographer, like a week. Then I'll work at daycare and then back to photography, then professional sports, then an artist. Is it? And then like the other half of those careers doesn't really matter that much. Well, he might get to some of them if he gets it's a fair number of promotions. And within like his week of working in professional sports or to or working in and daycare. Since those are careers that actually have like levels that you can be promoted to. Actually, think if the self-employed careers are working properly, he could become a self-employed photographer and then do that for 4 levels or for a week. But that depends on how much money he's able to make. Only gaining like I think maybe a level every so often or something. I think it's maybe like a level a week or something. I'll have to refresh myself on on how all that works before the start of the new season, but you know, got some time still all before that happens. Hmm. You know, at this pace, we could actually just have tonight be the season finale. Because, like, we're only about halfway through the stream, and even we've reached kind of the goal I had set.
Woo! Oh, Ishna.
Actually, I think I have had streams where we've managed to go through an entire like in-game week in within one stream. So then again, the most specific time, the main time that I specifically remember. Hey James, you're not grounded anymore. You didn't sneak out at all. But like I think the main time I specifically remember getting through like a full in-game week in a single stream was when I did that stream with a completely different household just to test out the randomizer mod. But you know, I purposefully pushed to have that be at least an in-game week long to give plenty of opportunities for the randomizer mod to do its thing. Because I think like the slowest interval in the mod is like a week. I just hope that you know nobody tries to scold old James for quote unquote sneaking out when he gets back. Yep, James will be graduating soon. He has a few days of really impressive teachers before the final grades are in. Yeah, here's hoping that he doesn't get in trouble for quote unquote sneaking out because just because he has the moodlet. Because it looks like the resort's making better money now that it's got one of the things that people were asking for. The off my delicious meal with a trip to the dessert table, I was sad to hear that they did not have one. The resort does not offer any vegetarian food options. That's crazy. The hotel is very nicely maintained. This place makes my home look like a dump. How am I supposed to be a responsible parent if I can't force my children to eat veggies at the buffet? The managers running this place expect us to swim in the ocean? There are sharks in there. Okay, so now people are complaining about which specific foods we serve. But I mean, we can rectify some of those complaints by just simply buying another buffet table. And setting the food type to, let's say, dessert. And we should keep it minimum medium quality. So that nothing's, saying that they're spoiled. Old, for instance. We've got fruit parfait, baked angel food cake, egg cookies, and key lime pie. Go with the grilled cheese, the stew surprise, and the cheesesteak and the hot dogs. But we need more funds to be able to start offering things like vegetarian options and dessert. Not dessert, we've got dessert. Well, like stuff like dinner and breakfast. School bus for James will arrive in an hour. He's pretty much just gonna arrive home and immediately go to school. Hang on. Someday he's basically in town for like today's also prom, isn't it? It looks like on some days he's like out out and about for on some days he doesn't get back home for a solid like 12 hours. And today, especially if it is indeed prom, he's gonna come home at like 5 and like within a couple hours be back to school for prom. Hey, at least those are 12 hours spent actively doing things. Things like, whereas like if I had taken this one particular class I could have taken this coming semester, I would have ended up spending like 12 hours just hanging around campus doing nothing. And just about. And I don't even live on campus during the semester. Like, I tried that once and since I've never done it again. It's like, oh, this class this looks cool, but it's in the morning on the same day that I have a class in the evening. And I don't, well, and, I can only handle this many classes. Guess I'm not taking that morning class. because I'd rather not take the class than have to spend that much time with nothing specifically for me to be doing. I also need to send Christina off to do her weekly trip to the alchemy shop up soon. Which you know, another thing that has helped. I'll just get this much time, much in-game time, and is the fact that there haven't been any significant and technical problems, like no crashing, hardly any freezes. And, like the game has been pretty good tonight. And I say that, and now I'm getting concerned, so I'm gonna save. He wants to become friends with the Red Man. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to look into like the ghost genetics or something thing in this town, see if there's see if I can figure out like why is this man red? Like unnaturally red. Yeah, sure, Pip. Pip. Yeah, you can talk to your son. He's got nothing better he can be doing. Dances at 6. I think so. James pretty much will be just heading home to head just about like right back out to, to go to the dance. It, now, how did this happen? Oh, it's because of the laundry in front of the stove, isn't it? Well, at least we've got money to cover the... At least we've got the funds to cover the replacement of the stove this time. Anyway, how about you pitch in and actually help with the fire? Yeah, we only get 120 simoleons. That's from our insurance. So we've got to pay the rest of the 400 ourselves. And just on the off chance that had something to do with the fire, let's put that laundry in.
Lish.
What was that even about? Like, it looked like it was a scold animation, but he didn't gain any moodlets from it, so... Then again, that whole mechanic seems to be being a little glitchy. James, shouldn't you be heading to the school? Because, you know, the dance is at 6 and it's 5:35. I think maybe what happened was he missed this limo. But I guess he's just gonna go late. Like, I think the interaction lasts the same amount of time, and regardless, there's just a higher risk of him getting caught out after curfew. Possibly because, you know, he'll be out later. But, you know, maybe this time he can go to prom without, you know, just having a completely awful time because he keeps getting rejected. Think. Oh yeah, he's apparently hitting it off with Daedra Humble. I guess he isn't gonna get rejected multiple times. James felt like taking out his aggression on a nerdy classmate. James was in for a surprise when the classmate fought back and embarrassed him in front of the entire school. Well, like, why were you doing that at prom? James had a mishap on the dance floor and fell flat on his face.
Eating a movie.
Dang, their marriage is not doing well. Oh, maybe they've got a chance. And to rectify the situation, James wanted to set a booby trap, but he saw chaperones everywhere. Well, you know what happens when you try and set booby traps, James. Like you should know better at this point than to try and set a booby trap. But he's just not even in there. Oh, James boogied to the stage to accept his crap. And suggested to everyone that the school needed a prank. Chaperones were not too happy with him. But hey, he got the king's crown. James couldn't stop staring at the light. Are the aliens coming for James? Yeah, he's gonna have to. Which at least this is happening on a Friday, so he can sleep in. And when he gets home. One thing that I need to check to make sure that I've done at some point. Okay, good. I did turn that mod on because apparently, like for whatever reason you have to turn the like hair color genetics mod that I use on manually when you start a new save. It was just something about the way the mod was designed for some reason. Freezing up a little laggy, so I'm gonna save once again. And just to make sure that the events of prom get saved after all, they were actually good and meaningful all this time. Rather than just him being rejected several times. Which, um, you've got to wonder, like, the previous prom, was he asking multiple people, like, dance and stuff? Or was he being a pest and asking the same person over and over? Because, like, you know, all context is important on whether he deserves any pity on that front. You can quickly eat some mac and cheese and then get some sleep. he is running out of time before he potentially just collapses. Oh, he has work today. Yeah, he's got work every day, apparently. And there I thought... And there I thought he could sleep in. But it seems I was mistaken. But at least, if nothing else, he can go do his paper route, and then he can go home and sleep if he needs to. You know, he's not out and about for not for close to like 12 hours today. And you know, he got some sleep. But just came at the cost of getting to work late. Like, actually, it looks like it's almost pointless for him to even show up. Since he's only going to be working an hour. In fact, less than an hour, because he didn't even... 45 minutes, this is more like it, because he didn't even get there until after after 6. You know, he's only got 3 days before he ages up, so... You know, again, at the very least... Like, I'm probably gonna have to plan... And like, a second thing to do... next Monday. Because... there's a high likelihood that the season finale won't last an entire stream. Even if we don't finish this season tonight. Just because it's... Well... If we end the season with his graduation, then... Because it was usually like a day or two in between Sims actually becoming young adults and and going to graduation. And because Sims don't go to graduation until they're young adults, but like they don't do it immediately. But still good to have like, which I mean, I usually have some kind of backup plan. And regardless, is just because as a, technical difficulties happen, for instance. I've got a whole bunch of gifts and love letters apparently because we haven't been checking the mail. We've just been paying the bills via the notification that comes up. No? Like of course Stanley's not gonna go out on a date with his sister-in-law. Alright, so let's...
Oh, 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 yeah.
Hmm.
I'm crying.
Uh, I had a nearest menu for our Daedra. What I can do is I can just go like this. Let's filter by the teens so I can select her more easily.
Batibusa?
At the very least, we need to get rid of these. We need to do something about these. These like accessories that do nothing because these are supposed to be like hair ties. These like they pair with one specific hairstyle. Which that's kind of the problem with these kinds of accessories is that the game has no way of knowing that you're not supposed to put these with a hairstyle that doesn't at least involve all of pigtails. You know, all it sees is, oh, this is an accessory. And like she's got shirts clipping through other shirts. Looks like I think it might be the same. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing as before with the, with Carrie. Where, it was an accessory coat layered on top of a shirt that's not really designed to have a coat layered on top of it. I think before we do any more than that, let's check out like what and what kind of person she is, so that we know, I have some vague notion of what her style would be. She's flirty, a great kisser, family-oriented, and a kleptomaniac. She's also apparently an NPC babysitter. She's roughly the same age as James. She likes the color seafoam, dim sum, and Latin music. Which, I mean, honestly, like, maybe they bonded initially over their taste in horrendous as looking like plaid designs. Because like, why is this like this? Let's see. Likes Latin music, seafoam. She's flirty, a great kisser, family oriented. And a kleptomaniac. I mean, I guess like flirty would make sense. I guess with her being flirty, it would make sense for her to maybe dress in something that's a little like revealing, but not so much so, but not so much so that that it's weird for a grown adult to be dressing her like that. Which, I mean, there shouldn't be much of anything that gets too uncomfortable in that territory or in the game. I mean, because, like, somebody at EA or a modder had to design all these clothes knowing full well they were being put on minors. So, like, they can only be so horny without making the people that made the clothing look bad. And so maybe something like that. You know, those shoes don't really... Why is there a random pink spot not on the front of these shoes? Either way, they don't really go super well with the rest of the outfit, so... Let's see if we can make this shirt and these shoes seafoam green. Alright, apparently the hex code for seafoam green is 93E 9BE. Yeah, that's a nice seafoam green. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I was thinking of. And maybe we change up her hair. But looks kind of nice on her. We've got, you know, a number of options. Jane looks kind of weird on that one. And for some reason. What's it? Maybe quite that long isn't in her style. Oh, because that is very long compared to the hair she initially had. That looks nice. Nice, let's go with that. I think it probably will just be like, you know, a shorter episode for the finale. Which, you know, I did just spend a fair bit of time in the... It's been a little bit of time in the makeover void tonight, so... But, you know, I want the people that Hanley spends time with to actually be dressed as okay at least, rather than them walking around in whatever uh, and, and whatever train wreck the game put them in.
Ursula, those are well. Ah, go to Targe. Aw. Oh, leggy creaks. Ah. Oh,
I mean, we've only got another like 50 in-game hours, I would say, before James becomes a young adult. Somewhere around there. Here, because it's noon. Noon currently. Now, friends, let's actually have Christina go do her alchemy stuff during the day, rather than at odd hours of the night. And at from midnight to 5 a.m. or something. Okay, I mean, even if he doesn't, even without her having gotten one of the elixirs before, or she aged up, even just becoming a supernatural, will increase her longevity quite a bit. Like, if nothing else, like, by becoming a vampire, she might be able to see her grandkid grow up. Maybe even see some of her great-grandkids born or something. I think it's like a 5 times modifier to the length of every life stage. Age past, like, teen. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is, like, the last time that we really have to worry about doing the hobby stuff for this generation, because as you know, it's less than a week before before actually, I think this is a new week. So at most we would need to do it a second time. We really want to be strict on having it done at least once a week. But you know, when we're not even planning on sticking with the house with this household, like, actually, like, once James becomes a young adult, that's it for the challenge rules for the previous generation, regardless of whether or we're living in the same household or not. Like specifically the generation in so the generation is basically going to come to a close like Monday after school. Let's see, let's see. On Sunday he'll have 2 days left. It's probably more like Tuesday.
Oh, please.
Because per the rules of the challenge, we can't age anyone up early.
Lurkle.
Right, so I'm basically gonna count seeing as being done with her hobby at like 6. Next, assuming that and she doesn't get interrupted at all.
Mm-hmm. Jirazi, Nazak, Sorg, Tazi, Malek, Kwazi Husu,
We
Taneka,
can also go through and all these fish that he's got sitting around.
Argnibi, Potuvira, mm-hmm. Ladaz Miguez, Nosh, Wag Blazia, Majeg,
Lub. Avanat.
And we currently don't have much of the funds to actually have James move out somewhere. You know, that might be a little bit of an issue.
Oh. Yanu.
You know, when it comes to the process of actually like fully moving on to the next generation. But you know, again, the generation and starts as soon as James becomes a young adult. Which it's looking like that will probably happen next Monday rather than this Monday because, you know, oh, it's 2:30 already and we've still got a few days left. Right, she's made it to 6 p.m. so she can pretty much just stop researching at any time. She can just go pee and then head home. Yeah, it's definitely a new week because it started because fall started this stream. Because I'm pretty sure we're still in summer. Or when I started tonight. At this point, for James, it's just sleeping in and for most of the day. I need to stop just leaving stuff out. I don't know if we have the ingredients for that salad. Or if it's a brain freeze all mode situation. And then throw that in the trash and have Christina make some sushi. You know, maybe I could just go on for like a little bit of extra time. Since we are this close to the end of the generation. We can just have both of them get some sleep. And then I'll just automatically ultra speed for the next few hours until all 3 a.m. the next day. And really, it'll only stop ultra speeding for a little while, since I'll just, for the time in between, and James waking up and arriving at work. I wonder, and since I think the game lets its NPC babysitters age normally. Like it'll just like replace it. They'll just like give them a different role or something, and replace them after a while. No, you're not eating brain freeze all mode. Got some perfectly fine swordfish sushi. Just sitting on the counter. You don't need to eat that slop. Oh, but also you don't have time. So no, you can just eat whatever at work. Should probably put the swordfish sushi in the fridge to make sure it doesn't rot. I can probably manage. It's like just a couple more in-game days. Of course, I'll say that and you'll probably end up getting done with stream maybe like 5 a.m. or something. But just gonna try and push forward to towards it to James's graduation.
Sweet.
And that will ideally that I can just push forward till then, and then we can just end the season like a full week early. Yeah, and so Monday will be entirely devoted to something else. Probably a different Sims game. He's like, I've been thinking about doing either Sims 2 or Sims 4. Or as like something to do in between seasons. And so no Sims 3. Because that way we can just have this consistently be the Sims time slot. Regardless of and it'll just change which iteration of the game we're doing it rather than and having it shift to a completely different game, potentially not even in like roughly the same genre.
How the hell? Bondion Bondaglarn. Donga Dooza. Teague. A Dukes of Chuckablart.
Why does he keep putting a suit on?
We know.
Like that's probably not his work clothes.
Artab.
The laundry's already getting full again.
What's that? Soup.
Tibbs. Nee.
But pretty soon it shouldn't be like the laundry that's here shouldn't be our problem. Soon enough. He's got 2 days, counting today, maybe before or he ages up to a young adult. Honestly, kind of wondering if I'll even throw a party for that, because like the beach is covered in snow, so we need a different venue. Plus, not having to rent a venue would save some money. You know, he could use the extra funds to put towards buying somewhere else to live. Yeah, he's doing well. So maybe James can see about going out on a date with Daedra today.
Bobby knew. Jean can wander. Tree.
Speaking of dates, no. No, Barbara, Stanley's still not interested in going out with you. He's married to your sister. Like, you can stop asking.
Oh, Boxley. Hey. Oh. Avenue Way, huh? Waba.
You know, if you just,
York.
you know, let's shoot for maybe like early afternoon. For a time to see if Daedra's available. Well, for a date. And once again, we received mystery royalties, so go ahead and buy this 50 simoleon mirror and immediately delete it. I have no idea why my caps lock is on. Maybe something like that where he just bumped it.
Oh, Boxley. Hey.
Right, say now's a decent enough time. Let's go for a date spot that's somewhere indoors. There's like an art gallery or something around this town, and we could go there. Here we go, which honestly I've rarely actually sent Sims to the art gallery. Like I think I've had Sims like go to the art gallery just because I needed a spot for them to like go out and meet people or something. But that's usually about it, because like there's not really a lot of distinct interactions for Sims to do at the art gallery. Because, you know, the view interaction is the same regardless of where you're doing it. Which, I mean, in the Sims 3, I don't even really have to worry about sending Sims out somewhere specifically to meet people. Because, like, their job or their school well, generally does a pretty good job of that. Tracy Durwood would like to chat, sure. It looks like it was a good idea to have them go on there to schedule the date at like noon because it's
So weeby.
really 1 because it's almost 3 at this point.
Ribs Natano.
Kuda resort.
Really, that's your immediate choice on a date in the middle of winter? Is a water balloon fight?
Wah beep snurgy. Truza.
Like that's really your first choice.
Outra. What?
This place looks real empty when you don't have all the walls up.
Tube. Lurk.
How about you actually be romantic with your date rather than staring at flowers the entire time?
I play.
Not bad.
Ooh, Evie her.
Mwah.
Free Kabolatan. Frida.
Of course, you know,
Fujwa.
anything that will build up the relationship is probably going to be good. For like this initial date. Well, they're already romantic interests, so
Oh. Yeah, mwah. Ula Zuigado. Habzu Dadne?
Farzi. Mini
Rada
Poli.
shake.
Tanu.
Nonsorn.
Mamu.
Oh.
James, you asked her to make a snowman, and now is not the time for you to get distracted looking at a painting.
Robsa. Neeb neeb. Sharkuni.
Ah, Ebu Habla.
Ebinark V-Glub. Nebs Lou.
One thing I need to check is... Okay, good. It does look like the game does, in fact, let NPC babysitters age normally. Like, I was kind of wondering, am I gonna have to, like, force Daedra to age up? So I've also got to make sure that, you know, she doesn't get impacted by any of the systems that story progression has for making sure that towns don't get too crowded, because I think that usually impacts systems that don't have like a lot that they live on first.
Nimbo bonsai. Batu.
Is it like since she's currently a teen, I think I should hope that story progression wouldn't like erase these from existence a sim that, you know, you clearly care about.
12. Is the Bob.
No, because, you know,
Salchibana. Choo-goo. Maps.
oh, your sim has actually, because, you know, one of your sims has actually developed a relationship with them.
Chobi. Amba Nisni. Tufaro. Neba.
Perturba. Zubinra.
Walu.
Wabawu.
Lay.
Ubazoo.
Huh? Ikasi.
What was even the question? Because like, it doesn't really say what she was asking about. And he's starting to get tired again.
Maba Maba Jibu. Whippy Socks. Ertelly Sark. Yamapa.
Might be a good idea. Oh, hey, at least it was a good date. You know, since he's got out of went for it.
Hoblo. Topsy block.
Let's see if he can finish things off with a kiss.
Dag.
Which, you know, it's interesting because, like, prom is pretty much the only way in which a sim can engage romantic interest without having encounters having their first kiss. Because usually it's the first kiss that initiates the romantic interest relationship. But because prom is just kind of a rabbit hole, well, it doesn't count as like any specific big social interaction. It just kind of causes a relationship to happen, and without any specific actions needing to be taken, other than just the basic action of sending a sim to prom. But hey, this gives James a head start on assembling the family structure for the structure for her generation 3, because you know he's already got someone and that he's been romantic with at least once, which is by the end of by the time he finishes high school, which is more than his mom had. And looks like the sushi has gone bad, so guess he's gonna have to cook something for. Actually, maybe he shouldn't be the one to cook something. I mean, we've already had one fire tonight, and I'm pretty sure this will be the first time he's ever cooked. Now you can stay up, James. You just need to. You need to wait for your mom to make your mac and cheese. Okay, cancel the interaction because it's a single serving. What? Why can't James eat the mac and cheese? Guess we've got to serve dinner rather than just making it, because you need to stay up a little bit longer, or so that you don't have to go to sleep hungry. Just wait for your mom to make the sushi. The laundry's already full again. And like it hasn't been that long since long since it since the last time we sent somebody to the laundromat. Alright, so it's 3:05 a.m. and I'm in real time now. Oh, James is having one last his mood swing. But at least he's gonna spend most of the day away from the house. So he's not gonna, he's not gonna end up creating a, a, another whoopee cushion incident. Purple's here now. You just head on off to work. And then soon and then get home. Get home at 2. I'm around like 3 today. Hey, and then around 3 or 4 or Tuesday, maybe we can have his birthday party. And probably like Wednesday he'll go graduate. Assuming that it gives me the prompt to schedule graduation fairly soon. I think Christina should probably do some fishing. Because like at this point, I think the goal is probably just to amass enough of as many simoleons as we can. And before or we try to move James out, because he needs a place to live. And I don't, and with Zadra being an NPC babysitter, I don't think she's gonna like bring any significant money if he marries her. So but anyhow, 1408 is probably like not even enough for an empty lot. What do you mean, pet? Let's see what happens. Let's see what kind of pet he drops off when I don't even have the pets expansion action enabled. Well, because like is it gonna be like a goldfish or something? Because that's the only kind of pet that he could possibly have. Well, he's here.
Otazafu uba habia robo la chobi. La chobi ombanash.
But where's the pet
Sabo Vicha.
that he's supposedly bringing?
Ni bulalabats? Neebs.
Jorg, yaba.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Sajorg, Hagley, huh?
It was possible that this interaction is just bugged. Because like I think that's part of the randomizer mod, and so like it could just simply be a matter of the randomizer mod not properly accounting for the fact that I don't have pets enabled.
Orfta sana. Afuta.
But I guess we can just kind of count this as just a visit. Maybe rather than being him dropping a pet, non-existent pet off, he's here to like visit his grandson or something.
Susul. Uh-huh. Slingy.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's actually dropping anything off. Is there something in the family inventory? Nope, no, unless his pet was a water beetle, a ladybug, or a red admiral butterfly. Which I think those have all been in the family inventory for quite a while. Well, because like they're just in there for some reason, and like since they're collectibles that were captured by somebody that's not in the collector career, or I can't sell them. Like I can't sell any of those gifts either, or because the only time you can sell, build, and buy items as per the challenge rules is that is if you bought them yourself, or if they were like crafted by somebody in an appropriate career. Like if you've got like a sculptor or something. And but the challenge lets you sell items you bought yourself, because most of the time you're either like the most net gain you get is 0, because either you get full price back or you get less because it'll have depreciated. And James is collapsing in the snow. Fantastic. So better hope he doesn't freeze to death. Okay, good. He's only out for a little while. Like the school bus was still here by the time he woke up.
New shark!
It stayed there just long enough to leave him behind. So he has to take a taxi home.
Have no way.
Maybe we could have like a small party. Or we could alternatively just not even worry about having like a full-on party for his birthday. Because honestly, he might, at the rate things are going, he might not even have the energy for it.
Ooh, Bims and chips. Weeba.
Since, you know, by the time he has a party after he gets home from school tomorrow, he'll have already been up since 3 a.m. again. And because of when he gets up for work.
Bia. Albo. Chuchikan. Wow. Protege Kukan. Lish.
You know, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if as soon as I leave this household, the story progression will just kick in their marriage. Because they're at negative 19 at this point.
Rib. Fitzel.
I mean,
Baru.
mostly because the Stanley keeps doing that.
Balumi la Zeexna? Zeeks? Satu.
No, don't. Like, you're just making the situation worse, dude.
Protege Kukan. Flish. Siba Hartuni. Ibanota. Baluk.
And to think, it's James that's supposed to have the marriage that ends in like divorce or some tragedy.
Pasch do Sie. Was du Kiefersohn? Wang Zaila? Yando.
Team Ipsa. Nerve.
Which, you know, honestly, with seeing as how Daedra is flirty, maybe we could have like an infidelity plot line, and have that be what causes the end of James's marriage. Assuming that he even marries Daedra in the first place, because, you know, right now they're only romantic interests. But, you know, she's the only one that he's gone that far with, so we can probably assume until we see something happen otherwise. that's probably who he's gonna end up with. Dude, now's not a good time for chattering teeth. Like you're gonna be lucky. Like at this point, you're gonna be lucky if you're not sleeping on the couch.
Now, boing, bibby, hippie, wibba.
Yeah, with that negative 22.25 now. Relationship score with your wife.
Forgive me!
Roll and cry.
He is very lucky that she's letting him do that. And at this point,
Woba Bixie!
and, okay, good. My microphone's still working. It started changing colors because uh, like I've got one of the HyperX models that lets you set the RGB colors or whatever you want. And I wasn't sure if it was gonna continue capturing since it looked like you could, because like I just keep it set on teal all the time. I was kind of worried that it might stop capturing because as it stopped being set on the color that I usually have it set on and switched over to the default. So it looks like how much longer this stream will probably be a matter of when the game decides to schedule prom for. Or because 3 a.m. on James's birthday.
Oh, Dramedy.
You should probably just eat at work. Because we don't need another fire. Yeah, the carpool's here, so oh now he's gonna head off to work and then school. And Christina never actually did any fishing yesterday. Hey, so we don't have any fish to sell. Yeah, he should get something to eat at either work or school. Also, no, he didn't. He's not gonna go no hungry too much longer, even without not me letting him try to cook.
Tabone guts.
We really need to send somebody off to the laundromat again if we're gonna spend too much more time on this lot. I mean, ideally we won't be spending too much longer on this boat. I mean, I suppose one maybe kinda cheaty option I could do is one Staedra ages up to an adult, I could just move her in somewhere around town and have James move in with her. Or because like I mean, it's not really that cheaty necessarily, since you know, the only reason she doesn't already have a house that she's living in that James could just move into is because she was generated to be a babysitter rather than being, you know, a normal sim that was just like born in game or moved in by story progression. And you know, I might have to move her in somewhere to or just to keep her safe from some of story progression's features. Or you know, make sure that she doesn't get deleted. Because story progression is trying to make sure it's got room for NPCs. This is gonna be James's last day of school. So he can just age up to a young adult after he gets done, and then it'll just be a matter of waiting until whenever the game decides to needs to schedule a graduation. Gonna update the stream title since this is no longer the penultimate episode. This is again pushing forwards a bit longer to make this the final episode of season 2. which ultimately will basically just give me like one more day for or whatever we do in between seasons. And you know, we can just fast forward on through the school day a bit. And then, you know, again, we can just, it's like, because like honestly, he doesn't really have much of anyone to invite. And you might as well not bother with that opportunity because he's not going back to school again. Now you need to come home after school. Well, so that you can go ahead and become a young adult. And you know, just simply because it's winter, I'm just gonna skip on the party aspect of this birthday. Because we're saving, will probably be the second to last time I am tonight. Because last time is gonna be after graduation and at the end of the stream. I'm not swim, fish. You know, you do your job. What is in your way? Right now she should actually be fishing. Yep, there she goes. But you know, if Christina just does some fishing until Christina just does as much fishing as she can, and until whole graduation happens, and they can help us make sure that have a decent amount of funds to send James off with. You know, ideally find a place of his own. that's not so that he can stop living with his parents in a cramped little houseboat. And trigger age transition.
Woohoo! Linda! Oh, shaka! Ah.
We guess laptop's working again. Yep.
Hey!
Right, because of his success in school, you may choose a trait for James. And so what kind of trait do we want to give him? Could give him a trait that matches with Daedra, which will increase their compatibility. Or he's flirty, a great kisser, or a kleptomaniac, and what was it? Hmm. Maybe it was artistic? Wait, no, family oriented, that was it. I mean, family oriented is gonna be kind of awkward when since, you know, it says they love big families and being surrounded by their children. And, you know, we're only gonna have the one child this next generation. He's already artistic, so you know, the obvious trait for making him good with art. The art cast stuff isn't already chosen. Maybe we just randomize inappropriate, probably not. Guess we could go family oriented. Could also go nurturing, since that would help with the daycare career. Like, actually, let me see like what Carl's guide recommends for that career. Let's see. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I think family oriented could be a good fit because apparently that does help with the daycare profession. And so let's just go ahead and go for that.
Undo! Die Flogenheit.
And time for a third trip into the maker void because with his age up, James's outfit it's got randomized again. You have to recreate the style he had before, or create a style. Maybe we change it up. Alright, let's try and find a not painful purple. Alright, there we go. Just by simply selecting one of the existing swatches and moving it over to purple, I was able to make something that's not awful. These leopard print and shorts have gotta go.
Ah, labels.
I've just gotta change up his hair. I definitely think, relatively short hair suits him. Like, especially something that can show off the elf ears. But the hair that the game gave him when he aged up doesn't do that, so AC vibration. Like he's just ever so slightly trembling for some reason. Maybe we see what's in this section. I hardly ever go with any of these options. Which part of that is because pretty much all of them are kind of awful. And a lot a lot of them are incredibly situational. Like I have no real use for having a sim that just wears a bike helmet everywhere. Honestly, I might actually just find something that's, you know, good enough for right now. Might do some browsing around. You know, I think this might actually be the hair he had before, but you know, maybe we don't mess with it.
We know.
But yeah, I could also just browse around later off stream. Aim for some new hairstyles he could try out. And I've got a... Well, he's definitely not going to be surrounded by family. Working 4,000 a week in royalties, or reaching level 10 of the military career track, or charting any uncharted islands. So I guess either master of the arts, or we can browse around in here to see if there's anything that will work. Because unfortunately, I think the only lifetime wish that does anything with photography is in the World Adventures expansion, which I don't have enabled. Is there one that is like just painting or something? Renaissance Sim could work because then can build up like photography and painting and something else. Yeah, I think we'll go Renaissance Sim.
Oh.
So now it's just a matter of waiting for the game to prompt.
Shamo, Donsky.
Oh, hold on. We need to go back into the makeover void. Because he has this now. And he's also still trembling. We could explore some facial hair options now that he has a decent number of them. Honestly, I'm still not seeing any that really work for him. Like maybe that could work. I think we have unless Generation 4's roles also have us doing stuff with late night. Because I think like late night and Showtime have some more facial hair options. So, you know, he can be clean shaven until then when his child is born we can maybe revisit the idea of giving him facial hair.
Obligate. Basgium. Huh.
And he's just gonna go ahead and make the call to quit his job so that he can focus on his passion for photography for the first week of his adult life. And then immediately switch over to a different career. That's another thing, is that we've gotta get him to somewhere that has room for a daycare. Here, and you know, this houseboat isn't it. You know, no option to be a self-employed photographer. Like, he can be, like, there's an option for self-employed martial artists, even though I don't even have World Adventures enabled.
Urglu. Balls of web. Oh.
I feel like that's a different pair of pants than I had him in. Maybe Dresser did something to his outfit. Guess we're in the makeover void for now a fifth time tonight. Actually, no, sixth time, because we took Carrie into the makeover void twice. Yeah, the first time. Because, like, first time I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with her outfit. Because because I wasn't sure because I didn't know any of her traits or anything. And then I ended up just making one modification, and that was it. Well, I think I did 2 modifications, but still. So it's probably not gonna... I feel like it's probably not going to be until... oh, like... sometime tomorrow that prompts to... that prompts for our graduation.
Bony head.
Avenue way, huh? Waba.
What is in your way? Like, literally nothing should be in your way at this point. Better keep a close eye on him. He's using the stove. Yeah, I'm gonna let him cook this time. And quite literally. Well, he's a grown adult. He can manage himself. Gotta learn to cook sooner or later, otherwise he's gonna be eating brain freeze a la mode until he gets married. And then what if his wife doesn't know how to cook? then they'll just be eating brain freeze all mode together.
Dude, I just.
We're getting close to 2,000 simoleons. Okay, so far he's not burning the house down. Like he's actually doing a good job from the looks of it. He put it on the floor, but
Oh, Bernie,
he did manage to make mac and cheese without burning anything. Alright, so I guess we're saving again. You know, hopefully it'll prompt me to schedule graduation soon. Because I would rather not have my earlier prediction of me being live all the way till like 5 a.m. To actually come true.
Cool.
Hopefully it'll just be like, you know, tomorrow. Yeah, you're not seeing James become a doctor, dude. Christina maybe could see James become a scientist. Depends on how long his other jobs last.
Woo! Oh, yeesh now.
That's because I think scientist is on the list. But it's pretty far down as well, so oh, that's what that little stinger was for, or it's because Christina has mastered the fishing skill. Now, once again, it's just a matter of waiting the game to prompt me to need to schedule graduation. And because, like, you know, there should be some Sims waiting to graduate. And you did, so it's like, Like, I'm pretty sure the game basically he needs to do the whole graduation system until all you have a sim ready to need to do it. Let's put this mac and cheese in the fridge to make sure it doesn't boil too soon. Now, I'm not entirely sure when actually going to, if there even is like a specific time for the game to prompt me to for graduation. Maybe I can see the not even seeing the interaction and on City Hall, so I guess I have to receive the prompt to schedule graduation first. Just before that will appear. I just hope that it's not like Friday or something. Which, I mean, there wouldn't really be much of a need for it to make you wait that long. Because it's like
Rappy Torlaglash or the Piglanga.
Oh, there now,
it's like the like the only thing that graduation could be interrupting if it's on any particular day of the week is maybe like jobs. Pay that 61 simoleon bill. The game can just give me the prompt for graduation. Maybe it's a phone call. Like, you know, it would be nice to at least have like a particular signal that I'm looking for other than just a box popping up. Yeah, sure. Or you can chat with Tracy Durwood. Has Stanley always had lip rings? Probably. Yeah, maybe I just haven't noticed before.
Oh, flirty guards.
Because, I mean, he hasn't aged up since he joined this household, so... Oh, cool. That's a new you captured family member. That's a new subject worth 0 simoleons. There are only 9 subjects left to complete. The family and friends collection. Have you tried to capture my child yet? Like, like that is quite some phrasing. Have you tried to capture my child yet? Like, without the context of that being like a photography subject, you know, capturing a photo of your child. Well, that sounds and kind of odd. Yeah, I guess this just gives us another day that she can spend making money. Not moving anyone out until, well, graduation happens. Now, if graduation can just, you know, hurry up and happen, and things will be going great. I just want to be able to end stream with graduation. Let's see if there's anything Master Controller can do. Nope, nothing that I'm saying. Yes, I can see if there's anything it can do in the story progression settings. I think I'd probably have to, like, look on the Nero's website so that I can actually search specifically for graduation, rather than having to look through all of the options. And for the entire mod, because there's a lot of them. Yeah, let's see. Graduation is a gameplay with it. This is about university. I don't. Okay, good. Sims 3 Generations. Teens' regular activity. They're going to school every morning, being in the school bus or doing homework as they arrive at home will end as soon as they receive a graduation notification, which will happen approximately 4 days before their birthday. This notification is intended to make sure that teens have prepared as well as they can for those last days of school. The graduation is usually held at City Hall in the morning of the day after they become young adults. So where is it? You know, James became a young adult yesterday.
Ibna. Dorpal Duga.
What?
Blog.
Oh.
Hey, but there's no sign. I don't think Master Controller can help me at all.
Popular. Desno. Treasure Paradon. Oh, boy. Chanja. Ajay. Oh.
Think
Huh? There's no hobnob way.
think maybe this is caused by something that story progression is doing.
Supan Lamsi Davalo.
Thanks, I guess. As I can look up the story progression stuff and see if that says anything. And while we wait to see if the
Crosby.
if it will just show up on its own. But like, so far I'm not seeing anything even mentioning in graduation.
Oh, for Bagalad.
Well, I may have something. Right, so there's okay, so apparently by default all the setting has so apparently the default setting is for the valid days for graduation to be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So that's why we haven't received the prompt, because it's not any of the valid days. However, that just means that we'll receive the prompt tomorrow. Oh, because tomorrow is at least, I hope we receive the prompt tomorrow, since it's Thursday, and there should be some number of Sims waiting and to graduate. So let's just send everybody to bed a little bit early. We can get a nice fresh start Thursday morning. And also so I can ultra speed through, go a little bit earlier. So that, because, you know, it's almost 4:30 at this point. You just, like, I get the feeling that that my prediction about being live until like 5 a.m. may be coming true. Well, it depends heavily on how long the graduation ceremony takes. But, you know, fortunately, that one of the nice things about rabbit hole events is that they don't take very long by comparison to how long a not rabbit hole event could take, because it's just the one interaction rather than and a series of several interactions over a period of time that could get interrupted or glitched out or whatever. Which, I mean, you know, even just the one interaction can get glitched out. But, you know, the fewer interactions that have to happen, the less there's a chance that any of them can have a problem. Here's hoping that Snowflake Day doesn't cause an issue. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna count James as being employed until, well, he's living on his own. Like, really, we can barely even call this the start of a new generation until, well, he's living on his own. Alright, game, where's the prompt for graduation? You better not be holding out on me, because it was a Snowflake Day. Actually, let's... see, this is apparently under options, grad / prom / curfew. This is under the situations menu. Yep, valid graduation days: Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And we should be receiving a notification in any time now. You know, the option still isn't showing up, but that's because graduation is technically not scheduled yet until all the prompt shows up. We'll have to see when prompt shows up.
Idna. Dorpal. Yaranka.
Come on, game. I need you to give me the prompt to send this guy off to graduation. I know it's working. I think at least it should be. Maybe because it worked for Stanley. Could this be it? Nope. Nope, it's a call about a party I don't care about. Come on.
Every part. Billy.
Let me do the thing. I wonder. Wait, I don't need the master controller menu. I need to. Need the story progression menu. Options, situations. If I turn off inactive graduations, maybe that will do something. Because the entire reason it has this little prompt is because is when it's because inactive sims will be waiting. Because inactive sims wait for an active sim to go to graduation. And maybe if nothing else, maybe it will maybe this will force graduation to happen the fully vanilla way. Hey, like tomorrow morning or something. I'm just gonna speed on through as much as possible. Oh, so that maybe we can just get to the next morning as fast as possible. Oh, and it will just send and James off to graduation automatically without me even having to click on a prompt. Either that or maybe graduation's just completely bugged. Like, who knows? But like, what would have happened since the last time we had a graduation that could have caused it to gain some fun new bug? Like, you know, clearly I have generations enabled, because otherwise we wouldn't have all the pranks and the mood swings. It's just this graduation that's being a pain. For all you know, it's 4:34 a.m. and I'm still live because Oh, now you're giving me the graduation prompt at 1 a.m. Friday after I changed a setting that didn't even need to be changed last time? At least now graduation is happening. And Stanley is eating rotten, burnt mac and cheese. Like, if Thursday was a perfectly good day, why was it not prompting me on Thursday? Why did it have to wait till today?
What's up? Blue dog? Huh? Oh. What's them dog? Oh.
Can now fit. Stanley can now fairy trap a trash can and perform tummy twister on unsuspecting Sims. You probably shouldn't be distracting your wife while she's trying to use the oven.
Dog. Shamo.
Like, you know, it feels almost like we didn't actually do the laundry. Because, like,
Aegis.
because like I feel like even with a bigger household, the laundry didn't build up this fast. Granted, maybe it's because I had, you know, a larger house and multiple hampers. You know, maybe that had something to do with, you know, with why I the original household didn't seem to need to produce as much laundry, even though there were more Sims by the end of that generation. Wait, hold on. Here we go. There's the interaction. I've clicked the free myself button. And so now we can just have the graduation event happen. I can get a nice screenshot for the thumbnail. Or, you know, if we don't end up getting a nice screenshot, I can just do like I did last time and just grab a stock photo. No, and we can just get a nice photo of James in his graduation outfit outside City Hall. In fact, we could might even be able to get right here before he even goes in the building. Right there. That way we've got a screenshot of him in, you know, his robe and everything. I think a good portion of it, and of like his cousins are here too. Which, you know, he's got cousins close to his age, so I know some of them are probably graduating. But, you know, we've got to wait for all of these Sims to pile into this one building thing before the the event will actually start.
Yasuni who bells knock.
Right, there we go. Probably because it's not like an animation or anything. It's literally just waiting for a timer to tick down. And so we can just oh, you know what? This is gonna be a good screenshot. Because I wanted to get a screenshot of the graduation throw animation. And of some variety. So that's not just him standing outside of City Hall. It's him, you know, doing the classic diploma throw. Apparently he was voted most artistic. I wonder why. Maybe because he has the artistic trait. Alright, so that's gonna be... Now we might as well get everyone home. So they don't just get dumped out on the street. When we come back to this for season 3, later this year. Alright, good. Nobody's in a vehicle, so that should be good enough. So thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. Next stream in general is planned for Thursday with, honestly, I'm not entirely sure what. Could be Age of Wonders, could be something else. But could actually be Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, I'm not sure if they've really given any new details on when the big Age of Wonders update is supposed to come out, which could always just switch over to the beta branch and just play it that way. Hey, assuming that the beta is still going on. And next Sims 3 stream will be later this year, but not next week. Like I think I've got. Let's see. On my calendar, I've got set to start on October 10th. As with the start of the new semester, I'm gonna have to switch back to like Tuesday, Thursday rather than Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Just because of the date that my classes are on. And but I'm probably gonna be doing a different Sims game next Monday anyway. It's just a matter of which one. Let me see if it's anyone to raid. And not seeing any good options in the Sims 3 category. Okay, let's check Sims 2. Probably not Sims 2 either from the looks of it. It's, I guess we're rating someone in the Sims 4 category. Yeah, let's give this person a raid.